go. Alright. There we go. We posted on Discord. Check YouTube quickly. Let's start watching, because we haven't actually watched these yet. So we're going to watch these first. And then we're going to go into Shadowbringers.
Hydaelyn. A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the 3 great continents, there lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes. Her name, Eorzea.
Eorzea.
The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the Astral Eras. To date, all have proven ephemeral. In the year 1572 of the 6th and most
I don't know how, I just haven't watched these yet.
the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army.
Hey Reaper, how's it going, man? How you doing?
Seeking
We're just
dominion,
watching each of the
rising
expansion trailers before we start the final expansion. Well,
met their would-be
the latest expansion, I
in
should
the
say.
field. Yet, even as the battle raged, the lesser moon, Dalamud, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury.
Streams Genshin? Nice, man. Oh, yeah. I really wish that game had a platinum trophy, man.
Devastation brought Eorzea
It's a
to
shame.
its knees and the era to its end.
Louis. That's Louis. Oh my god. Kitty.
5 years have come and gone. The light of life still shines upon Eorzea. Man
Hell yeah.
labors tirelessly to
Look,
raise himself
you
from
stole
the
a
calamities.
high quality Y'shtola as well. The Thancred, Ida/Lys, and
The realm is forever
Papillimo?
changed, a stranger to
Papillimo?
him once more.
Behemoth.
Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on. Spurred by the promise of peace and prosperity.
Hell yeah, dude.
Amid this period of great change, an adventurer arrives in Eorzea, one whose tale is yet unwritten.
That's a good intro.
May he ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Cool. Genshin banner for the 5-star. I'm not sure, is that like a collectible you have to get in game or something? Alright, now check out the A Realm Reborn one. Kitty. Kitty. Hey, Carl, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? I'm doing alright. Gonna get started with Shadowbringers in a sec. I'm just watching all of the expansion trailers before we get into the most recent expansion, Shadowbringers. 4 and 5 star characters, the same for weapons. Oh, okay. So you're trying to get a 5-star one, which I'm assuming is like the absolute best. Kitty, kitty, booty booty boo 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 boo. Oh, good. I'm also the reason I'm streaming so late is because I'm trying to reset my sleep pattern again. Because I slept in until like 5 or 6 p.m. yesterday. So I've got 2 energy drinks in the fridge. I've got a big bowl of Pepsi Max. I've got water. Or 1 bottle of water down at this moment. I've got to refill the rest. So we should have lots of beverages for what is likely going to be a 12-hour stream at least. 12 to 15-hour stream. Baby, look at you. So fucking cute. Only 2 days left. Oh shit. Damn. Gotta grind, man. But yeah, Carl, how are you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Here he comes. The hummus. Coming out to fuck your bitch. Excuse me. Oof. Baby. Yeah, man, dude. The Final Fantasy 14 trailers are really good. I've only seen like this one before, and like the bit of the most recent one. I've seen snippets of the others, but like watching them all properly for the first time now. Do it, Luis. Old badass magician. Sealing back up. Finished rewatching New. Oh yeah, isn't that like a new season? Did you watch the new season? I've seen like I think a bit of the first season. It was alright. I watched Venom. Yes, I haven't seen Venom yet, and I watched The Amazing Spider-Man 1 today, just before the stream, because I'm getting prepared for Spider-Man No Way Home. Because yeah, it looks crazy. Comes out Friday. Oh, okay. True. Okay, cool. Awesome. realm as it is, as it hath been reborn. Nice, the maelstrom in the front, of course, because the maelstrom is the best. Actually, I got to maximum rank in the maelstrom, which is pretty sweet. Dude, high quality Y'shtola. And high quality Yida / Lys. You're going to the movie theater for one reason? Why is that? Look at that. Badass, dude. I should really see if I can farm like the warrior set from him, because it looks awesome. Vaccine passport. What, do you need to show proof of vaccine to go to the movies? Are you serious? That's fabulous. I thought you got the vaccine anyways. I thought you already got it. Or at least at the first dose, or whatever. Really? That's fucked, dude. Canada, man. That sucks. But yeah, I thought you already had the vaccine, though. So, yeah. Have both, but I don't like this vaccine. Yeah, that's fair. That's good, man. Yeah, like, I don't like the idea of a vaccine passport either, and I'm not going to comply with that shit. With the vaccine passport, it's bullshit. Alright. Heaven's Ward. It's kind of cool because we also get to see each of the title screens as well. Exactly, man. Yep. It's pretty fucking crazy, man. A lot of people are fighting back against it though, which is good, because, yeah. Oh, do they recreate the Nanamo poisoning scene? Yeah. Oh my god! That's something I can agree with. The government is fucking stupid. 100%. 100%. It's a dragon. Weird that they're showing Grace Velgar attacking you. Estinian. Dude, got to meet Estinian in the Dragoon quest. It's fucking sick. get into Genshin. Yeah, I was keen on it, but then there was no fucking platinum trophy, and I was like, what's the point? Because there's so many other games I can play and get a platinum trophy as well. Fucking sick, dude. All the dragoons, man, just fucking line up. Sick. 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 Alright. I really like the Heaven's Ward title screen. Looks good. Alright, Stormblood. Oh, this is where Lee's fucking blue-balled me. Excellent. Dude. Phew. They legit made her tits bigger in the cutscene. Damn. Some real anime shit, dude. Oh, man. This? There's Garlemald? What's over here? The Eastern Lands. Doma, 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 Doma. Under the sea, under the sea. And then what? Are they going to show Kugane? My favorite city in the game so far. Easily. Hey, baby. Oh, did you just take a shit, kitty? Whoa. Jesus. Oh, damn. I need to, brush this kitty man. He's got fucking fur everywhere. He's molting like a motherfucker. And it's hot. Whoa. Yeah, as I said, anime vibes. Dude, it's the best city in the game, straight up. The trading port, it's all like old school Japanese themed. It's sick. They're just chilling up there. Mitsu and Yiguri. Cool. Good expansion. A good expansion for sure. Alright, and the last one, we're going to jump into Shadowbringers right after this. 'Twas a firefight.
How many years have come and gone since that day?
Zombie Xenos.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. The warrior of light.
Hell yeah, dude. No fight left to fight. No life left to live. Comes the end of all end. Who are you? No one, nothing. Shit.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate or defy it.
Wait, Urianger becomes an astrologian?
Deny. I'm wont to run from my troubles.
Fucking hell, dude.
Until our friend returns. the line.
Yeah, dude. Waifu. Is that Sid?
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better.
We'll go Sid for a second. I actually started playing Gunbreaker. It's pretty sweet.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
Wait, what? Is Infilia coming back? Okay. Alright, this is the expansion when they made Viera playable. Bunny girls.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Hey, welcome back, dude.
You must.
Back with Pizza Pockets, nice. You're paid off the pre-order, awesome, sweet. Sounds good, man. Busted out the dark guy.
Become the warrior of darkness.
Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, let's jump into it. Here we go. I started leveling up my Dragoon as well as Gunbreaker. I think Gunbreaker will probably be my other job that I do for Shadowbringers. So here we go. But yeah. I just gotta focus on leveling it up on the side. So yeah. But yeah, I'm hoping to get the Shadowbringers done pretty quickly. Relatively. Because I want to start grinding out all of the mounts and shit before Endwalk. Awesome. Yeah, man. That sounds good. Sick. XP bonuses. I'll use this one. Alright, let's go. Circus Trench. Good news, Axel. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. Oh, going back to the Crystal Tower. Cool. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. better get going and give him a hand. Yes. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. Indeed. There's a boat to North Silvertail waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Alright. Oh, God. Alright, so... where is it? Oh, it's down this way. Right, yeah. Duh. Okay, cool. Let's get going. So yeah, I actually did pretty much the entire Stormblood story off stream. I did stream it, just because I wasn't really feeling up to streaming. But yeah. Excuse me, holy shit. I kind of just vomited in my mouth, that was gross. Heading to the Severside, sir. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Let's go then. Oh! Hoary Boulder's here. That was really gross. I literally vomited in my mouth. That was disgusting. And it's burning my throat.
Look how many people there are.
Yeah, there's fucking shitloads.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
He's like all shy.
Aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief for some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Fair enough.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Yeah, I think I'll be picking up the Demon Slayer game, when I, probably when I'm, like, before work on Friday, I'd imagine.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Of course, man, yeah.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her.
I think there's some online versing trophies anyway, so yeah. Want to kick my ass? Oh, I don't know, man. See how we go. Beautiful baby.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Well, I'm the warrior of light, bitch. I'll do whatever the fuck
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Oh, shit.
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Voice coming
Stay
from
with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Well, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Fuck. Alright. We're going on to the ethereal plane, I guess. Get a man your waifu, Miyazuko. Miyazuko? Okay. Miyazuko. Meaning Tenjiro? Okay. I have just no idea what the characters are, so... Yep. I guess we'll see how we go when I play the story.
Oh, do not look at me so.
Bruh.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you!
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Are we just getting like flashbacks of everyone who's died so far? Just couldn't
Your
have
time
Slayer.
has not
enough
yet
time to watch
come.
the anime. The Oracle of Light. Wait, that's fucking Philia. Isn't it? Looks like her from behind. Oh shit. Can't tell if it's like the filter or if this is like meant to be like the burn. No, never mind, it's not the burn. It's just the filter. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, isn't the game gonna have the anime story anyway? I'd basically be able to do the same thing. Just like watch, like play the game story and get the anime story. We're lying in a bunch of plants and shit. Is Aerith gonna come out and be like, oh my god, hello? I'm the flower girl.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Is that meant to be my voice? Or is it just someone narrating for me? It's a boring yellow chocobo. Blech. What about Pepe McNuggets? My pimp name is the Green Pimp of Laminsa. The Pirate City. Oh! It's Old Mate.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Is that meant to be the dude from the beginning of the story? Can't tell because this is a different voice actor. this time of night. What do you mean this time of night? Yeah, dude, he's not a cool. He doesn't have a cool chocobo like Peppermint
Well,
Nuggets.
if it ain't
This
the
Peppermint Nuggets
oldest
is the
joke
coolest
in the
chocobo.
book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, yet he'd reply.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
Yeah, I think it's meant to be the guy. Yeah, it's just different voice actors.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
Get drunk with me. It's like, nah, I'm good. Eats chicken nuggets as a cannibal. Well, chocobos aren't chickens.
Well,
Chocobos
I've
are not
roads to
chickens.
travel and wares to sell, but you
Technically it
best
would not be
hurry along
cannibalism.
to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. It's the biggest settlement for malms around.
Okay.
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Crystarium. Okay. Is this the first town that we're going to, I guess? Is this place even real? I'm assuming it is. We've just been, like, taken into a different plane of existence. What is real here? Who knows? Nobody knows. We're actually on a DMT trip right now. That thing that I picked up was covered in DMT.
To dizzying heights it rises.
And I absorbed it all through my skin.
Spire.
Rather ride
Its
the
tip
chocobo,
threatens
the
to pierce
chocobo,
the
ride the
blinding
chocobo,
canopy.
man. You don't want to choke a chocobo.
There. It will all
Chocobos are
begin
great, even boring ones that are not
between
Peppermint
dark and
Nuggets.
light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Shadowbringers. Sweet. Choke on it. What do you... what do you mean choke on it, though? Like... What do you mean? Fort... Is that a place called Fort Job? Bruh. Your style imperative. No, I would rather ride on the chocobo than suck a chocobo's dick. Jesus, that's gross. That's nasty.
Halt!
Oh, hello, bunny lady.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Hang on. Have we... Before this point in the story, have we seen a Viera character? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, what's your questions?
From where do you hail?
Limsa Laminsa.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
Yes, it does.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin, but instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
So I'm assuming she wouldn't have accepted either of those answers. Oh, she's a fellow dancer.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
That's gross. Oh, it's a ring. No! No. We were literally just there. It's our friend.
Everything
okay?
all right, Captain?
Who's this?
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
Oh, this is the Crystal Exarch. Okay.
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known.
Yes, I am a
Very well.
mysterious friend.
I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
Damn right, bitch.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Thank you. She's nice. She's nice.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Very well. Well, first question, where the fuck are we? I don't know where this is.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
Okay.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where.
So is this the guy who's been trying to,
realm in
like,
which
summon
you
the
now
other
find yourself
scions?
belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards.
And who,
First,
and like,
to be precise.
is that why?
Even if its inhabitants are largely
They're all
oblivious to the
fucked?
fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, second question, who the fuck are you, dude? That's what I want to know. So the Crystal Exarch, and he predicts the Crystallarium. Are the other scions here?
Ah, that is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
That's what I asked.
Let us
I
begin
asked
with
for the
glaring
answer.
skies
You did
up
not give me
above.
the answer. We're gonna slap the shit out of you until you give me the answer.
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
Shit. Right, wait, is
And
this
the
the...
fortunate few who survived
Is this
are
the Warrior of
hounded by
Light, this
abominations
Warrior of
born
Darkness'
that
realm?
catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
Oh.
Though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
Interesting.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road?
Exactly.
Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Let's go inside. Tell me everything. So I think this is actually the Warrior of Darkness's realm. Because their calamity, the calamity from their realm was that it was destroyed by the light. Right. Interesting. The light was the destroyer of all things. Oh my god!
Such a proud and vibrant city.
Yeah.
The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion.
Okay.
Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Okay, this place looks kind of cool. Digging the aesthetic. Crystarium. Alright, cool. Awesome. Alright. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. What do we get? A white oak weapon coffer. Shadowbringer's orchestral scroll. Yes. Let's... I don't think that'll actually be an upgrade for me. We'll see. Yeah, it's not. That's all good. Let's resort this out. Yep. And Dancer back on. Cool. Alright. The Crystal Exarch has a request for you. What do we get? Gear. Ooh. Chest gear. Okay, sweet. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you to first gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. Sure. Sounds good. First, we'll go tune to the crystal. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. Okay. After you have done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the Crystalline Mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catless, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another in Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exits on the left, and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. Okay? And then there's the path to the right. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. Cool. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. Yep. Let's get exploring. Ha! Very good. I concede the layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. Okay, fair. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet in the large courtyard in the center of town. Until then. Alright, cool. Let's check out the Crystarium. Can't mount up. Okay. Not going to see a single sprout here. But yeah, I lost my sprout, man. It feels weird. It feels like I lost my game virginity or something. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of ether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable and should allow teleportation to Aetherites in the source. Okay. So we'll go down here. We'll also make sure we tune with each of these Aetherite shards around the place. Yep, right here. Cool. And go down this way. Would you look at that? This is the Trivium. And wives! Trivium? Nani? Oh, jeez. Alright, here we go. Cabinet of Curiosity. Oh, hello. Where's... No, they're not. They are a floor above us. Yes, they are. Okay. Here we go. Moran. Excuse me, sir. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and well... Yes, I recently came here. What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll even, a scrap of scribbled on parchment? Not sure. My apologies, literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Okay. Librarian Moran, at your service. And this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. Okay. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Just checking out the place. Oh, so you're an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives, I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment, I'll fetch it for you. I'm not a child, though. sure. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. A children's book. Cool. Sounds good. Oh, here we go. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, the light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touches was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Okay. Hey, kitty. Yet just when it seemed all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood betwixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrant, and Norvrant alone spared the fate of Erasure. Okay. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Nordfront's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather speak on other matters, it too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Your exchange with Morin has taught you about the Flood of Light. Cool. Alright. Now, let's, is there a... There's no other way down. Jump off then. Cool. And we'll head up and we'll attune to this Ethernet shard. And then we'll make our way around. Or is it down here? No, it's not down here. Right. Yes. So then we have to go up here and then like around the outside. Let's go up we have to get up there. Interesting. Clan Nutsy. Sorry, Sida, but my services are reserved for members of Clan Nutsy. In order to be able to request nuts to you, you must have met the following requirements. Travelers of Nordfront. Okay. Well, yeah, apparently for that you literally have to collect nuts. For the funny people, of course. Oh, wait. Go up here, then can go across that way, and then get that Ethernet shard. Yeah, it looks like it is the way. Yes. Yeah, cool, awesome. So these are the. What do you got? What do you got for sale? Some Dazzle Greens, and a fruit worm. I got some more Dazzle Greens since I'm running a little bit low. Yep. Repair my gear. Yes, good idea. I really do wish there was just a repair everything option. Rather than have to just like go through everything. Dabble in trades? You could have fooled me. Are you sure? I do. Script exchange. Bell does not seem to be functioning well. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Alright, cool. We've tuned. Crystalline mean. Yep. Cutlass. Very interesting looking market. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Yep. New to this realm, actually. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier. The cities come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized, too. Thanks to us and the mean, we work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Cool. Don't go thinking it's all be handed to you on a plate like those Yulmoran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Cool. Fair. Fair. Though I see you're no strange to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of indolescence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? I come from where the Crystal Exarch is. One of the Exarch countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. Exactly. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. Wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city has stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you ought to contribute to that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Cutlass, and I'll find you a niche here in the Crystalline Mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Well, I'm a fucking good. Your exchange with Cutlass has taught you about life in the Crystarium. Cool. And now we're gonna go find this. Let's take a wild guess and say that is either above us or below us. Let's have a look. There it is. Cool. And then we got to go down this way to the Dorsal Gates. Cool. Alright, making our way through, man. Almost attuned all of them. And then we just got these two down here. Not even sure if doing that dashing is faster. I'm just doing it. Go. Change this one. go over there and attune to that one. There it is. Oh, awesome. And now we're fully attuned to the Crystarium. Excellent. It usually gives us like extra ones outside the city. Noise. You attune yourself to all the Ethernet shards in the Crystarium. The Lakeland is now accessible at the Ethernet destination. Ooh. Excellent. Now we'll go over here and chat to Bragi. What's this area? This is a bunch of shops. Oh, so that's like the crafting area, right? Yeah, it's like the crafting area and the marker board and all that shit. And this is the actual like proper spot. What do you got? Expensive shit. Damn. What about tool supplier? I mean, they're all normal quality, so still not too shabby. There's more shops up there. Cool, awesome. Let's have a chat to Bragi. Oh man. New to the city, friend. The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Oh, do they? Oh shit. Well, yes, I am new here. Welcome, my name is Bragi and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for Humes, such as you are not a Hume, but whatever, such as yourself. So finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. So did you say Humes? Yeah, it's literally my response. Hey, something wrong? No, nothing's wrong. It's all good. Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a Hume, like you. And the taller one is an elf. Oh. The sturdy individual there is a Galgent. A gent? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. While the one with the horns is a Dran. Okay, so they just have like slightly different names for each race. And then you have the large, scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zun, or the Zun. Okay. Interesting. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. I come from somewhere far away. Ah, the same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. Yes. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. Okay. But not to worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Your exchange with Bragi has taught you about the peoples of the first. Alright. Hey, look at that. I could just use one of the Ethernets. Where's the one in here? Over here. Let's go do it. Yes. No. There it is. What's that one called? That one is the Docile Gate. Okay. Docile Gate. Excellent. Alright. Crystal Exarch. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but it was necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing, and although I did not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Damn, alright, cool. Now, I'm going to try something here. With the gear, right? So, we can essentially, like, we get the gear from these chests based on what job you are. Is it when you pop them or is it when you kind of quest it? That's what I'm going to figure out. Let's see. What the fuck? Okay, cool, yeah, so it does a base. Oh, so that's really sick. So I can just change jobs to get, like, to essentially get myself, like, a free level 70 gear set from Unbreaker. Awesome. Cool. Back to dancing. Sweet. Hell yeah, man. You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. It is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the town and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. The tower's gate lies open, then. Well, yes, of course. It can be opened and closed just like any other. Does that seem strange to you? I know not how the tower functions in your time, but I assure you there is no danger of us being locked inside. Okay. Cool. Let's head in. I might actually go quickly grab something to eat. Since we are going to be on for quite a bit. So I will, where is it? There we go. Cool. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. Just gonna go heat up some leftovers, and then we'll be back and we'll continue the story. Better help the baby.
Hey, are you all right? Is there anything we can do to... Huh?
What the fuck?
Sumu-chan, you're so needy. Okay, time to...
What the fuck?
What the...
Wait, we
Yes,
saw this.
dance me, Cher. Okay, so it's D. Kitty! You fuck! You just straight up fucking pushed the fucking thing over. He just straight up went donk and just kicked it over. You bitch. Dance me, Cher. Dance. Yes, dance me, Cher. Dance. Dance. Dance me, Cher. Dance. 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 All these fake streamers on Twitch, they're doing all their... They have a nip slip. It's always an accident. It's always an accidental nip slip. It's never ever true. It's always on purpose. They get shit on LSF. They get posted online. All the YouTube reaction to streamers, they see the stream. They see the clips of them having an actual nip slip. They get banned for a day. They get to have a holiday, and then they get bigger. Every time they always have the accidental nip slips, and they get bigger and bigger and bigger. Always. Yes! Sweet freedom! Sweet freedom! Sweet freedom! Oh, freedom! We're out of the fucking mountains! 21. Yo, bro, heard you like your gambling mechanics in your video games, so we fucking made a game based around gambling mechanics. We don't call it gambling, so we don't get legislated against by the governments around the world. So we can continue to exploit people's gambling addictions for money in our video games. They're rated G for everyone, rated E for everyone, because they're kids' games, even though they got gambling in them. Hell yeah, bro, let's go. Love my microtransactions, boys. Oh, give me those microtransactions. Yes, yes. Microtransactions. Yes. Yes. Microtransactions. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Microtransactions. Are you ready? Are you ready for the microtransactions? I don't think you're ready for these microtransactions, boys. Let's go. I have the power of the Flash. Can't mate. That's the Australian version of the Kamehameha. And there's fucking just hit a fucking bear with my bike. Oh. Oh my fucking god. Oh! Nice. I am a shark god. Hold up. Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Yes! Sharkcore parkour!
What about what you said?
Dude, heights, Lamau! Get that criminal rating up. I'm just gonna do a lap. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Cool, my monitor just fucking killed itself. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? My monitor just fucking fell off. Hang on a sec. That's my fucking monitor now. Piece of fucking shit, man. It just fucking fell off. Just fucking fell over. Fuck my life, dude. Holy shit. I don't know how the fuck that does happen. Oh my god! Oh! Jesus Christ! Hello, mummy! Oh my god.
The love languages.
Which are?
So
my favorite love language is
verbal expressions that build you up.
Ah! Ah! Fuck! Honestly, don't be surprised if I could get every single guard in the level to come here. Just saying. Look at it! Look at it! There's so many bodies. Oh god damn. I think the frame rate's actually starting to like break. Great fairy of power sits on my face! That's not good. That's not good.
Nico, man, Nico. I just want to.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Becky's fucking me up!
Go there! Hit him! Touch me there! You
Okay, no, here we go. That bug is fucking the tree. Oh, this is a fucking Hail Mary, man, if there ever was one. Come on. Do your thing, Liz. And then Bakuzashi. You fucking ass! I gave you all my money, you asshole! And that's what you give me? You fucking piece of shit! Fuck you! Play this game and just get rid of all this? I would fucking do that immediately. Because like everything else in this game I really like, but this shit can get fucked. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck was that? I used the...
I am the ghost of Tsushima!
Alright, back. Alright. Oh, God, it's hot. It's so damn hot, man. It's like 4:30 in the morning. It's fucking hot. This is ridiculous. Okay. Let's go inside. Greetings, sir. The Exarch awaits you within. Let's have a chat with the Exarch. And hopefully have some voice scenes so I can have my leftovers. Oh, my guy looks all serious business, man. He's like, oh, I am the warrior of light. But I know that the warriors of light of this realm destroyed the place.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private
Yes,
study.
thank you.
We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Yes.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
There's probably been like a few
decades. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first. And the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Well, that's good.
As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
Shit.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
I see.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Okay. I'm assuming for now.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Okay.
In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
I mean, you can't fucking tell me that, because then it's going to change the future.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Okay.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
I suppose so. Aye, but I'll see you keep that promise. Yes.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Okay. Well, that's good. They're at least here. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts. I've been informed that a room has just become available at Dependence. Which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Alright. Oh, it's down this way. Okay, cool. Alright.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
The Musica Universalis. Okay. Can we buy scrolls here? In which case, I'm cool with that. Get my collection up.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Good. I'm glad.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but was all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, The local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal.
Good idea.
As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil.
Gold base.
A word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
Cool.
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
Excellent.
From what
So
your
we're totally
stone
fine.
tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter.
What an amazing
Our way of life
coincidence.
has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Are those poetics? It was like an iPhone.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world.
Yes, the summoning bells.
A Van Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here.
Oh my god, what the hell is
Do you
this?
have for me today?
Oh my god.
My dear Feo Ul.
That's not the voice I was
Pixie
expecting for a pixie.
For you, I have the most vital task. This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant
Oh my
realm,
god.
and we have need of a
Hello.
means to ferry things back and forth from his home.
Fairy person.
Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift. How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and
The other
reckless
people
and
can't know.
marvelous
It'll
thing
cause
you did.
unrest.
You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yes.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
Ah, fantastic.
From
Of
this
course.
moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Okay.
Raise your
say?
hand.
Yes.
Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
It's done. Excellent.
Come then, make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Oh my god.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
I guess. Send a message to Tartaru.
Consider it done.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated
Okay.
areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
Yeah, they seem very curious.
Right, we were going to organise a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Oh god. Alright, yes. Take me to my room. Please, get away from these weirdos. Fairies? Yeah. As part of your pact... as part of your pact with Fia Ul... Is it... Oh, fuck you, I didn't fucking auto scroll. I didn't get to read all that. Yes, down this way. Cool. Wait, no, that's not the way. It's down here. Here we go. Oh, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use of as you see fit. Wasn't that nice? When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray to rest and recuperate. We should reconvene in the ocular room. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. Alright. Thank you for answering my call, Axel. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Cool. Nice. Yes. Pleasure to meet you, sir, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Yes, let's go check out my quarters. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's big. Oh, it's a door. Oh.
You.
Is that the Warrior of Darkness? Oh shit, it is.
I know you. You're the Warrior of Light from the Source.
Yep, that's me.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Yes.
Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the Source, a daft one, looking back.
Ardbert, okay.
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Shit.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the Source, and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the First. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away. Leaving me to bear witness.
Shit. Was he like now like a ghost or something?
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
No idea. What do we know?
100 years.
Oh, right, yeah, 100 years, never mind.
100 long years.
Yeah, right. 100 years since they caused the flood. Right.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I
guess except me, because...
cursed to do naught but drift.
I'm from a different realm. Yes. kitty.
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
Well, I'm here to save both our worlds.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the
Kitty's
one
all,
person in this God's forsaken world who can see and
creeping
hear
all
me,
over the place.
then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
So,
Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
kitty. Artemis is all like wanting to fucking, I don't know, it's weird. She like, I don't know, like I want her to learn that she can like hop on my lap and shit when I'm at my desk, but she doesn't want to do that. But then she just wants me to fucking scratch her and rub her constantly. Shit. Like she could easily, like if I like just sat back in my chair, she could easily just hop on my lap and then, like, yeah. She just wants to fucking sit basically right up against my PS5 and enjoy all that exhaust heat. Don't you? Yes. Master Axel, the Exarch waits you within. Yes, go and chat to him.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest?
That was nice. I had a ghostly visitor.
I was not aware the room was haunted. And you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
I think I'll have a few.
Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Oh.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
Oh shit, okay. So this is the world map.
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
Yep.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Okay, yep.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Cool, okay.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Okay.
Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
The kid is just fucking with each other.
To the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie on the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Interesting. Okay. Of course, Alice would be like fighting shit. Of course.
So, will it be Calusia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
I'll go find Alphino first. Oh, we get a mount. Excellent.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters.
Sounds about right, actually.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Cool. Sounds good. Travelers of Nordvand. Alright, cool, man. In search of Alphino, let's go. You will visit Alphino and Calusia then. Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you'll need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction. Presented to Zim Jamai, the master of beasts in Himenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Alrighty then. Well, I might as well grab the other one if I can. Ready to depart for Armarang? Alice will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was, repeatedly. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Kassad, the master of a merchant caravan. There are a few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. Cool. Hey, welcome back, Reaper. How you doing, buddy? I looked on EB Games, and the Demon Souls game is actually coming out next week. Next Friday in Australia. Search of Alphino, we'll do that one first. Himenos Rookery. Demon Slayer. Okay, did I say Demon Souls again? But yeah, you know what I mean. Zim Jamai. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you on my rookery? Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro of the passage to Calusia. I will pick you out a friendly welcome. An Amaro, you say? That's right. Mounts like my grey friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield, more custom chocobos for gents. I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Yes. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think I best accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zan worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. Cool. Where is that? Oh, over here. Okay. Amaro launch. Okay. Cool. Easy. Amaro launch. There we go. Yes. You want to fly an Amaro to Kalusia? Well, I suppose if Master Tijan Mai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mount shortly. You now travel to Kalusia. Speak with the aspiring Amaro tamer to fly to the island. You can also use your ether compass to assist with locating ether currents in new regions. Should lose compass? Yeah, more. Lost compasses can also be replaced by speaking with Gibralont at the Forgotten Knight Foundation back in Ishgard. Yes. All good.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Oh. Illusion. Kind of looks like Limsa, actually. Looks a lot like Limsa Limsa. Interesting. Alright. We are arrived. This is the Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Kalusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sinister attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Okay. Spy you that city in the distance? That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the Abominations. For years, the Elmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of the other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Ilmor is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Fair. Okay. So I'm guessing we kind of have to unite these guys at some point. I'm glad we understand each other. Now the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Cool. If you head south along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Abor. Abor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Kalusia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of time. That will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Elmora until you are ready to return. Cool. Okay. Back and forward and back and one step forward. Back and forward and back. Alright, we'll tune to E3 right here. And one step forward, forward and back and forward and back. God. It's in your fucking head, man. It's in your head. Alright. Cool. Hands up. 143 arms to the north. Alright. Might as well start gathering the etherites. Also, ether currents. And it might be a good idea to also bust out my chocobo, bro. Yep. Yep. Easy. Cool. $345 yards to the north. That looks like it'll be unreachable for the time being. Yeah. See over here. See what's over this way. Hey, Ghost Soldier, how you going, man? How have you been? We've just started Shadowbringers, about 2 hours ago. Yeah, I feel like we're not going to be able to get to that northern area anytime soon, sadly. That's alright. That's all good. Nothing much. That's good. Did you start Life is Strange yet? Playing zombies? Nice. Really got your pumpkin spice ice cappuccino? Oh, you stopped at Tim Hortons? Nice, cool. We don't have Tim Hortons in Australia, but we have Starbucks. Though Starbucks isn't very popular in Australia, which is kind of funny. Like there are a few in in the city, but they're not very they're not really that popular as far as cafes go. It's kind of interesting. There's a lot more like independent cafes or smaller chain, like Australian-made chains compared to Starbucks. What you after? Fish? Crab? Think about an eel in a barrel somewhere if you get a taste for them. No, I have this thyme. Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan. It's like a bloody festival for flavour. Now, what it is I can do for you. Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few days. Looking for Alphino. Alphino, eh? Aye, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Yulmore's richer than all of Nordvant put together, and it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out a little more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere to keep quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a run-down excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leahy Keel. Wait to there, I'll see that Alphino joins you. Alright, cool. Yeah. I figured like Canada also has Starbucks. So I know that Tim Hortons is like Canadian. Yeah, no, Australia definitely prefers independent coffee places for the most part. Starbucks definitely tried to become big in Australia. They're just not really that big. This your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What will you be having? Water. Fine choice. And what will you be paying with? Gil. Well now, those are exotic. Where'd you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. I'll suck your dick. Even though it's woman. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me, and you can laze about here as long as you like. Yeah, we do things for you. Right up this track here. I'll probably have one of my energy drinks soon. I got a Monster juice, my favorite, the mango one. It's fucking so good, dude. So fucking good. So I'm trying to reset my sleeping pattern, which is why I'm streaming at this time. Because I kind of goofed up my sleep pattern, sadly. There we go. Bow, bow, bow. Cool. Excellent. I'm gonna go kick this dude in the balls. No response. You may need to knock louder. No response. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing? You hear a faint squeaking from a door from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Okay. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Weird. Oh, hang on a sec. No, fuck, whatever. That was weird. Ooh. Yes, let's do our first, fate in, Shadowbringers. The cool thing is there's actually like a fair few people doing Shadowbringers. Like starting right now, which is kind of cool. What's this? You just linked? Your character, yeah, Pimper, a WWE superstar. Oh, I think he's definitely more of a WWE superstar. Oh, you clipped the fucking weird teleport thing. That is really weird. Hey, it's like the teleport activated, but I cancelled it mid movement. Look, there's like fucking like 5 people here. This is crazy. Bicolor gemstones. Ooh, cool. Okay, that's Yilmore. Okay. Wait, inside. Yes. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Ah, there was someone there. Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside Yulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink in the house. Oh, sweet. 2 cups of water. Excellent. Oh, jeez.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Alphinaud's dressed differently?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
He's about to shit his pants.
Tis good to see you, my friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alphinaud, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Nice. It's so weird seeing Alphinaud dressed up like that, eh? It's weird. Yeah, Caliber. You have to make a PowerPoint about engines? Really? Interesting.
It seems an age since
I miss having to do PowerPoints, man. I like
Not
PowerPoint.
since the prisoner exchange in Doma.
I don't know why I fucking loved making PowerPoints in school.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Yes. Me? I was more worried about you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But
Where to start with making it? I don't know.
Come, tell me of
maybe
your
like
arrival
the
and all that
history
came
of the
before.
engine or something. I don't know. I don't know how detailed and shit it has to be. So yeah.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable.
All-out war.
And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
Yes, of course.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing.
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Fucking Garleans, of course.
Which can only mean one thing.
Oh, the Black Rose, right.
Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
Shit.
Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
Yeah, once we get to him.
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course.
Right. Destroy the Sin Eaters.
They
Stop
are a menace
the
that I would
Garleans
dearly
from
love to
fucking
remove,
using the
and
Black
not
Rose.
just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
Yeah, dude, almost at fucking 5 years. It's crazy. Almost.
That is what brought me to the gates of
Can't believe
Mordor.
this year's almost already over. That's
Ignoring its
ridiculous, man.
pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Yep. Let's do it. I don't know, I was just thinking about it. I wonder what happened to fucking,
Take to the
Cracky.
road once more.
Cause I remember she got, like, partnered and shit. And she seemed to be doing well. Oh no, she still streams. Last stream was 3 days ago, and then a week before that. Looks like that was like her first stream in a long time. What do we get? Waste gear. Cool. Assuming you have no objections, let's make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Elmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come from here, we must head west and then cross a small bridge. Right. Shit. Yeah, I mean, Spexy's always been pretty consistent. Alright. Let's go. Oh, shit. Yeah, weird. I don't know. I guess she just stopped streaming for a while. Oh, fuck, I just completely ran right past it. Oh, is there any ether currents around here? The southeast. Grab that soon. An iguana. Holy shit. Oh god. No, don't hurt me, iguana. I like the battle music for this zone. It kind of sounds like some of the music I'm trying to write at the moment. Like a bit rocky, you know what I mean? Kalusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. They think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, is being erased from existence. No, get away from me. Oh god, what the fuck? Over there. Someone's in trouble. Okay. Oh shit, there's a fate. Hang on a sec. We do this fate. Hobgoblin runners. This is pretty easy, just like sprinting into us. It's cool that there's like so many other players actually doing like in this area. This is like one of the starting areas basically, the Shadowbringers. And it's like because there's so many people who are, I guess, trying to get through Shadowbringers before Endwalker comes out. Like, hi here. So they're all coming through here. Oh, there's another dancer here, cool. The other player's a dancer. Nice. Damn, 500,000 XP, that's fucking for a fate. Alright, so down here. I mean, that is with 150% experience bonus, but still, that's a lot. That's a lot of XP for a fade. Holy shit. I'm still ready to celebrate it app. That's really weird. What was just like the app on your phone just bugged out or some shit? So you have to reinstall it? That's so weird. I guess like maybe like the app had built up too large of a cache, and then it was just like fucking with how the newsfeed works, I guess. I thought it would make sense to me at least why a delete and reinstall would make it suddenly work properly. Ah, okay, that could have been it as well. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really use Reddit very often, to be honest, except to like check out oh god, like the Walking Dead subreddit whenever there's a new episode out, to check out the discussion about it. My poor heart, thank you, young sir. Manic madam. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell, nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. As I thought I was done for, my feet are not as swift as they once were. I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I'll let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Elmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies will welcome an old crow like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Yeah. Thank you again, you saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lad like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Tis as the lady says. Many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmir's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? We're going to destroy them to save the world. Brief history then. It was not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that Sin Eaters first appeared, some beastly, some beauteous. Yet regardless of their form, all seem incapable of speech and all are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal ether. They are predators and we are their prey. Kalusia suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of the Sin Eaters' victims grows longer by the day, a tragedy without end. It sucks. Sin gets to be 7 years old at Christmas? Oh nice. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know how old my Steam account is, it's pretty old. Still, we have won a small victory this time, at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. You got Sune from Naruto from the Waifu bot. Sune again. Tsunade. Ah, nice. Nice. I thought it was that chick. It's been a while since I watched Naruto, so yeah. Nice. Whoops. I was like, I'm trying to say something in the game chat. There we go. It was 14 years old on 33. Jesus. Actually, 14 years old. So 2007.
That gate up ahead is known
That
as the
sounds
Open
right.
Arms.
Probably would have made it at the
Yulmore itself
at the
lies
Instant
beyond.
Cafe. To play Counter-Strike with my friends or some shit.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named
27th
Gate
of December?
Tower.
Okay.
The
Did
dwelling
you get like a
place
Christmas
for many
present or something, and that's why you
desperate
had to
souls
create
who
your Steam
chosen
account?
to live in the city proper.
I thought I
shanty
recognised you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Begrimed bloke. Oh god, is this an Australian?
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Okay. Dirt's showdown of physical.
Is not
discord.
here to
Okay,
compete.
nice.
Leave
Awesome.
him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Yeah, you know what? I say fuck you to your conversation, bitch. Get up on out of here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Okay. Ooh. Are these female jesters? Based on those legs, they look like yes, they
To
are.
our hopeful petitioners, one and all, Yulmore extends
Getting some Harley Quinn
warmest
vibes.
regards. Let it be
Alright.
known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
Okay.
Seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy.
Does it do this based on what your highest level crafting job is? Because my highest level crafting job is culinarian.
Who among you will answer the call?
Yours made in 2014?
Self or
Okay,
another?
nice.
We might not at all.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Huh.
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
Okay.
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Interesting.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come Come! Join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Just like poggers. This is a copy brand new, yeah.
Faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
I think I might have created mine for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, actually. Let me look it up.
Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Never mind, no. That was one of my first games, though. Like, I think it's like my first 10 or so games. Steam.
For you.
Ah, look!
Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
Oh yes, everyone gets potatoes. Like,
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown.
Oh.
Apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
This is like bread?
Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Oh damn, she's giving me that look, dude. Yes, the warrior of light is just a bucket pin. Alright. 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my energy drink. Now I need to get them more food. Because they're food has almost run out. Alright. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via contents with the ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmor's colored ruler came into power. Okay. Yet from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. I will. Let's have a look-see. Still here, are you? Can't blame you wanting a slice of Yulmir's pie. If you ask me, though, you should ditch the sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at. But at least it's safe, and the mule is the best thing I've ever tasted. Looks like fucking, like, just bread. That's all it looks like. It looks like bread. Okay. Bubbling cookpot. Large pot bubbles over the flame, pale chunks mule, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. What do they use that to try and extend the nutrition that they get out of the mule? I guess I can chuck other stuff into it as well to make it taste better, I guess. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that waits me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? Probably not. Okay. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of meal and believe Yulmir is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling. They aren't able to conceive of any other way of life. Yeah, that's pretty shit. For the 1,011 accounts? Wow, that's a lot. Holy shit. You disapprove of Yulmir? I'm just ordering my cat's food. It is evil to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. There. Not that it matters, however, unjust the system seems to me. These people claim to be content with their lot. It is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmir's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. True. Big true. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmir's generosity truly serves the best interests of Kalushia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Ylmir's gates. It is fortunate that you arrived when you did, Axel. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called. Though you and I know them as Sahagin. Hey Zavira, how's it going, man? How you doing? For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tartaru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. And when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Ylmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. True. Yeah, dude, it was nice. It's pretty sweet glam. Yes, I have come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating price. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Let's do it, buddy. Excellent, I should be glad of your company. First things first then, you must pay a visit to Mosha Moa, my supplier in Right. Come, it is just to the northwest of here. Very well. Your house, you're working on Meat Teeth's bar? Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Seventh Heaven? Nice. Very, very nice. We'll hold on to those for now. Alright, we're heading over to the right. Let's see if it's unreachable first before we continue. Sorry, I just gotta order my cats more cat food, so I gotta try and find it. I wonder if it's on Amazon actually. Shit. "83 arms to the northwest," so it's... Oh, there it is. Nice. I see it. Hey, Pedro. How's it going, man? How you doing? Oh, dressing up as 7 remake characters for Halloween? Nice. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I don't think I have a Halloween costume in-game yet. Oh God. What is the best way to get up here? There we go. Nice. Let me check ether currents. Okay, cool. Sweet. I only understand English, Pedro. Sorry about that. Alright, we're gonna head to the right. Although Shaz has got her black mage style outfit at the moment. Forward and back and forward and back. Forward and back and forward. And forward and back. And one step forward. Oh. hold up. I don't know why my Amazon defaults to fucking Amazon's like America. It's so stupid. Nice. Also, yeah, sweet. The stuff's it's on Amazon. It's like exactly the same price and free shipping. Started to play a lot of Nier on my phone. Wait, is there a Nier mobile game? Is there something I can do for you, my friend? Good day to you, Moshe Moa. This is my associate Axel. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. There is. Oh wow, that's cool. I did not know that. What's it called? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. My still lad, short blue hair? No, he said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Confound it, someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, I shall make for the west. Near reincarnation. Ah, okay. Cool. Yeah, I had no idea that existed. That's pretty sweet. I'll have to see about checking it out sometime. Oh, so it's right to the south here. Oh, awesome. We'll pick that up while we come down here. Hey, awesome. Alright, cat food has been ordered. Excellent. My cats shall be fed. Always prepared your FC house. Oof, yikes. That would be a bit awkward. Yeah, once me, Shaz, and Luna have all finished Shadowbringers, we're gonna grind out the remaining mounts that we don't have. You located your quarry. Excellent. So we're gonna grind out the Heaven's Ward ones, grind out the Stormblood ones, and grind out the Shadowbringers ones. Excellent. Any sign of him? Yeah, we're trying to get Shadowbringers done by the end of the month, basically. You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good on his escape. Alright, let's go. Catch this little douchebag. Hold up, I'll get my ether current first. Wait, these are toucans. Two Calibris. That's cool. There we go. Yeah, man. I really liked the, it's funny, I actually kind of liked the post-story of Stormblood more than the main story of Stormblood. But it was good, though. Like fucking, zombie Xenos, as I called them. That was pretty sick.
There you are.
I got my energy drink here as well.
The thief who claimed the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
It was a bit hectic, but it was fun.
Well, oh. Forgive me.
I have to get into the city.
Oh, man.
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out,
Yeah.
I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
Yeah, dude. Oh, man.
No matter what I
That's
do,
good.
they won't call out my name.
This guy's got the fucking Sonic hair in ears, man.
Hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear.
And whiny
Must it be your more or nothing?
Oh my god.
What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
True.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Ulmoran's interest.
Alright. Interesting.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
Yeah, sure.
I'm giving you a chance.
Throw it away?
What comes of it is entirely up to you.
Jesus.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
It's definitely not a nice voice. But yeah, I started playing Gunbreaker. I'm gonna try and get that leveled up on the side so that once Dancer hits 80, they can hopefully take over the MSQ and not waste any of the XP.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world. That countless
whiny
lives
little
might be
bitch
saved,
cat
not
boy.
least your own.
Jesus.
Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
That's not who you are.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfido, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless.
That impression?
Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
Oh, God.
Shall we return to Wright, then?
Amazing. Aye, let's do it. I'm just getting my medication and supplements together, since it is morning time.
I can't be sure.
How did he?
I think someone's in trouble.
How did he see that body from all the way over here? Yeah.
They may need our help.
Alphino is a bit more. He's become a much more enjoyable character, I guess, since A Realm Reborn. Oh, we'll go to this fate quickly. I didn't dislike him either, but like he was a bit ordinary, I guess. But obviously he's grown a lot since then, which is good. Hey, you little fucks. Get away from that. Oh, dude, we're so slow, man. that starting a new expansion feel. I do really like the combat music here, though. It's nice. I need to get my chocobo out. Companion. Yep. 25% at the start. Really? It feels like it's about the same as normal. Like when you start into a new expansion. Alright. You ready to heal me, buddy? Come on, buddy. Jump over to keep me safe? Alright, sweet. Appreciate it. It's weird, before there was like a fucking bunch of people, like people who just come to Shadowbringers doing fates and whatnot. Oh, here we go, here's someone, finally. There's now 70. Oh, nice! Fuck yeah, dude. Awesome. Oh yeah. Wait, which healing class are you going at the moment? I got my Scholar. Ah, nice. I got my Dragoon up to from level 1 to 33 or 34. I was sort of just doing like side quests and fates and shooty roulette with them to get them up. Keep me safe. Nice. Awesome. Alright, let's pop my dance. I was about to say Dad's my boy, but it's more like Dad's my girl. Dude, it feels so weird not having my Sprout anymore. I didn't even realize I didn't have my Sprout until I was leveling my Dragoon. I was like, wait, my Sprout's gone. I almost feel naked without my Sprout. It's weird. Nice. Awesome. I got 500,000 XP. Very poggers. Well, I should probably get tuned to this either. Thanks for the assistance, by the way. Appreciate it. At least I'm at the point now where if you help me with something, you're at least getting some XP and shit. That's relevant for you. Oh, damn, check out that glamour. Nice. Cool skill? Yeah, sure. Cool. Is that maxed out boob slider? It's kind of hard to tell. How disappointing. Giggity giggity. Oh god. 471 yams to the northeast. This is probably like up there somewhere. Shame I can't have graphical mods on PlayStation to enhance the boob slider. Leave me alone. I don't know if they've because when I pre-ordered Endwalker, there was no like pre-order mount or like, you know, deluxe edition mount or whatever. I don't know if that's been announced yet or not. Like what mount it's gonna be. There is. Let me look it up. Endwalker deluxe mount. It's a horse. Arian. Oh, cool. Whoops, shit. Whoops, cunt. Nice. That looks really nice, actually. Cool. Poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Your new mount? Yeah, sure. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristol. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them. When my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly toughed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Wed-Fri's city. Sorry, I'm just getting my fucking shit together. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned ocean. Fucking hell. Little bastards. From up there, how were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose, though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Wed-Fri's passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. Shit. I think didn't you show this to me? Isn't this one of the tank mounts? Looks fucking badass though. It looks like it's from Stormblood. Ow. Where's it from? The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristol to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. In your SC. Oh shit! Is it like a store mount? A way into the city. Oh, okay. Well, that would explain why it looks so nice. Okay. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life, and if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Fillmore, insofar as I am able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to my stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Almoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Oh. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such treasured possession. Philip Pro, how's it going, man? How you doing? The wolves, yeah, right, those are from raiding. Yeah. I give it gladly after all you've done for me besides. I don't think I can have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place. Not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll have moved on to the new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Alright. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill his vacancy. Thankfully, I do have such modest skill with a paintbrush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, even walks like a wolf, yeah, true. True. Well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. Yeah, sure. Then it is settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Let's go do that. First, on the way back, we will grab the next ether current. And while we're running there, I'm going to take my medication and supplements. Nah, it's all good. I'll unlock it naturally. Alright. Yeah, hustle to fly through. Yeah, true. It's kind of like the dead zone, I guess, of levels. Alright, never mind. I can't reach from it down here. That's right. We'll be able to get there later. We'll head down this way. Leave me alone, foul beasts. Okay. Shit. Okay. Yeah, dude, the wolves are awesome. I'm really keen to get those eventually. Oh, man. Here they come. Oof. Harley Quinn and Harleen Quinn. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at the door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow, it's time to let your colors show. Even has a Stormblood boss music, that's sick. Nice. Just like the ones from Realm Reborn. I can paint, portraits at least, landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh ho, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. We're fortunate that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your persons? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold, such as the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Ha! Oh-ho! Flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? A well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant, he whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. The jiggle? Oh my god, yes. Oh, jeez. I'll check out your new mount, obviously, in a second. And having fulfilled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmir's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the mule! I almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks here, we make our way back. It took 6 runs to get it, Jesus. Yeah. We'll be doing that eventually.
Redemption is beyond us.
Get all the, what do you call, like those tanking achievements done. I'll probably get all of those done in the process. I was farming all the other mounts.
Ladies of this accursed place.
Oh, and helping others get theirs as well.
Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Damn. Yulmir. It looks a lot like Limsa. Like, almost identical to Limsa, only. Like, it's the architecture looks very similar to Limsa, but a bit more flamboyant, given the way it's designed. It even has a strip club.
In rapture, they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share.
It looks like the Honeybee Inn, kind of.
Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Alright. Welcome to the City of Final Pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents, you know. Make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to joyous halls. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Name is almost the same, by the way. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls of Galetown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginnings of your new life in paradise. Alright. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. course, walk right by me. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Ooh, it's all fancy. Talk to the immigration officer. Welcome to Ulmer, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphino, an artist, and this is Axel, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Wed-Fri, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you are chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Have this as a flooring and walling of your house? Oh, that's sick. Nice. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. I see. You might should tell us something of the patron we are to serve. The two patrons, actually. Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai. A mistel couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. Butts on the counter, oh my god. Jesus. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Alright. Nice. I really like that glam, actually. It looks nice. It's cool because it's like Tifa's, but as I said, it kind of looks like it's like if Tifa went to Wutai. Because it's like red and it's got like the ribbons on the front, or on the front of the skirt. The ropes or whatever. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Yes. My papers. What have we here? Alphino, artist, Axel, artist assistant. To whom be employed in the service of Lord Chai Nuz and Lady Duli Chai. I can then die. Oh, nice. Awesome. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. You smell hideous. Huh? Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the muss of some unwashed beast. Jesus. Alright, bitch, calm down. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume, liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornen, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. Okay. I didn't realize we were so aromatic. We have been out in the wilds for a fair bit. Yeah, I haven't touched Eureka yet. I'm pretty sure I've unlocked Eureka, but I haven't done anything yet. Alright. If only we could bring Y'shtola here, but like, hey, let's clean each other. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Or one at least as well. She's been in the desert her entire life. Okay. Apply the smelling perfume. Hello, buddy. How you doing? There it is. It's Seth. There we go. You apply the perfume as directed, and a delicate scent of roses fills the air. I'll just go in here. I'll sec. Jesus. Alright, let's chat to Alphino. Oh, you've showered and dressed already. Have you... Isn't that not that... That's to say, seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Alice would have been drying her hair by now. When is she just? Very well, I shall endeavour to emulate her boldness then. Courage, Alphino. There we go. Ooh, roses. Do roses even smell good? I've smelled roses before. They don't smell that decent. It's weird. Well, that was embracing. I believe the lingering smell of the roads have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Yes, let's do it. Go on in. You're looking to present yourselves to the Shires, are you? Let me explain. How the city is laid out, then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free residents of Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs, and look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there, like as not. Alright. Cool. There's a Ethernet crystal up here. Bam, 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 bam. Mind, I'll go grab this quickly. Of course, yeah, I'm always upskirting, dude. Always. Oh, there's a Clan Nutsy person here. I haven't joined Clan Nutsy yet, but we will in due time. Okay. What's this? There's like some sort of elevator. Alright. Off we go. Oh, this is where the main Etherite is. Cool. According to the message engraved in the base, special permission is required to use this Etherite. Fucking beep, 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 beep. You get him out from the nuts? Yeah, I've heard that. I'll get it eventually. Still haven't finished the beast tribes from Realm Reborn, but I haven't been doing them every day. If I had been, I would have had them by now, but alas, I haven't.
Oh, who's this then?
Oh god.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Yes.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy!
silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Yes. Weird person.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Fair.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I mean, you didn't send him packing, you threw him off the top of the building into the ocean. It's not really
Alphino is
packing.
pleasing, my lady. And this is my assistant.
He's adopting his royalty
Your
voice. And this is
I've heard
my
of folks
assistant.
bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Jeez.
Ooh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content.
Excellent.
Isn't that right, darling?
He's not very impressed.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Alphino's just like, I hate these people already. Ah, fuck. These are the worst kinds of rich people. Hey, level up. Very nice. 75. Now you have the opportunity to experience Ylmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, perhaps. Such places are usually filled with colourful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Alrighty then. Can I now tune to Aetheryte? No, I can't. Materia vendor. Let's see what we got. Boom, bum, bum, boom, bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's what those things are for. Yes. Cool. Alright. Amiable Maiden. Oh, hello there, a fresh register. Are we? You seem a little lost. Well, it is lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my descendant on your wanderings, would you? A big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief. And now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Sure. Wait for you at the strip club? I'm not sure if I know how to get there yet. Or if I even can at this point. Oh, that's why he's, He's fucking hanging off the edge. Jesus. Again? Oh, okay. I do need to get all the Ethernet things, so yeah. Wicked white, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something if I thought I could just stretch out far enough. You risk your life for a scrap of cloth? It's not just a scrap of cloth, not if it belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress by a single moment of sadness. Jesus. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Kalusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I must have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. Alright. Even has the time the dance is working. Oh my god, jeez. What? Lonely, you say? Cursed by clumsy feet, I must return to her immediately. Alright. Hang on. I'll be with you in a sec. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. 'Tis no worry. Value him highly then. As if he were a member of my own family, I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. May happen in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I forgot a new, of course. Our courageous messenger turned rescuer. The big with some tops. Oh my god. Taste of honey. All this task of relying on the bonded, and I haven't even given a thought as to your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. Says fine. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Ah, so this is the strip club. Okay. Should probably vendor those items. This is it. It's magnificent. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to situate your ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor, within reason, of course. Interested? Sure. Ready for a game of high and low, then? Let's play. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. Okay. Oh, she's cute. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, I flip 2 of mine. Okay. I call low. Going with low then. Right, let's see what we've got. My cards add up to 18, and you have 8. Yeah, it has the triple triad music. Fuck yeah. Actually, guess what's right? Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win and we'll talk about that favor. I guess. Okay. Let's see what we got. Yep. Can we request a dance from her as a favor? Request give her called Queen Bee. Nice. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? I'm gonna say lower. I'm with low then. Let's see what we've got. My card's up to 22. Mine is up to 15. Now, about that dance. Well, look at that. I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Come whisper in my ear then. Don't be shy, tell old Trista what she can do for you. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Wed-Fri was born with the power to command them, which means no Yulmoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Ethan over there. There's naught that merry soul Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Fair. Okay. This guy's G-posing? Nice. With those masks that they have on, I'm getting some Squid Game vibes. Now, can I dance on this pole? There we go, I'll dance on this pole. Just... watch me do my dance. Yeah, the cat girl's a lot cuter. Where do you see the times? What's that? New to Yulmore, you say? Gahaha, only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. Okay. Emote. That's the way it ends, like there's no tomorrow. Outside, okay. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what is it you wanted to ask me? Yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Yulmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Made you cringe so hard? Okay, I guess I'll find out. What made you cringe? Things changed for us. Oh, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with his eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally in Yulmore. No longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pah! A toast to Lord of Wed-Fri. Gain a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphino will be expecting your return. Alright. sativas, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty damn close. That's for sure. Alright. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? Indians have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. Closer and Boo's bigger? Yeah, of course. Good old mods. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. Oh, he's got his old garb on. I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me, that last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However, am I to decide? What happened to painting? It's a new one? Chai. Exactly, the lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... He's cocked. Well, I'd not... That is to say, as long as you... Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know he'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at the moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Oh my god. He's turned fucking Alphino. She's turned Alphino to a fucking dress up doll. Amazing. Okay. She's thick. Lady Shai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favour. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time we can use to continue our explorations. With this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff around the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Alright. Let me just sell switch inventory. Cool. Right, we're going down. Let's go. You're repping with dwarves? Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I finish my Realm Reborn ones. Although I did start with the which ones? Kurgan, that's right. I did start with the Kurgan. Can I get through here? Oh, okay, never mind. Just because I was looking for like a smidge more XP, so yeah. I was unlocking your Jimmer Judy and Monster Hunter Judy. I think Shaz did. I haven't done them though. Where's outside? Oh, look. Oh, there must be, like, go around that way to get to them. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, her and Shaz have been doing, the Stormblood post story together. I did it by myself. And I've actually still got most of it. Like, a lot of the extra stuff locked at the moment, just because I want to save those for the other job I'm going to get through Shadowbringers, because I want them to get some extra XP. So I saved those for him. Well, for that job, which is, at this point, seems like it's going to be Gunbreaker. Another person to do stuff with. I mean, now that she's actually caught up with Jen, because Jen, like, they've caught up to each other, so like they can do it together. Whereas before, she was a fair bit behind Jen. Yeah, I think Gunbreaker is gonna be the next one. Once Dancer hits 80, I'm gonna start, pushing Gunbreaker up, because that needs a lot more XP. That needs, I want to get like level 70 or something. So yeah, I always help her every day. Jesus, that's hectic. Where is it? Over here? Bum 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 bum. Tune yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Yulmore. Kalusia is now accessible as an Ethernet destination. Ah, cool. Glory Gate? No, that's the entrance. Mainstay. Yeah. Cool. Gather information in the understory. Weeping Warbler. You're one of the Bonnet, aren't you, like me? Please, I need your help. My throat. I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of use to him, then oh god. I leak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thoric. His little symptoms and hunk of mule to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Okay. Go this way. Yeah, head off. No worries, man. Appreciate you hanging out. I basically want to finish the rescuing, or essentially like rescuing, or finding Alphino and Alice, and then yeah, and then basically that's what I want to. Oh, that's what I want to get done for today, basically. So yeah, their quest lines. Lots of glory. No, is that not where we're meant to go? Well, we've almost finished the Alphino one. Oh, there are night soil pots. Okay. We almost finished the Alphino one, and then we're just gonna do the Alice one, ideally. Stop water running. Wee wee wee. Hee hee. New medicines, tonics, potions? Yes. A cure for an alien voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. It thinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then, the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her out from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? That doesn't sound right at all. Your face, you didn't know? With the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few ever seem to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two unfortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest, gone. Town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's wrath. No. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my mule. Good day. What a fucking ass. The mainstay. Did you get my medicine? Found your medicine. Nope. So that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... Unfortunate. So you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I didn't realize your affliction was this grave, but you needn't fret. I will not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. What use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I can become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Wed-Fri and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness will your song ring out clearly once again, or mayhap you think it's a step too far. Now, would you do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Ascension. Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the sin eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto the celestial paradise. It is through Lord Wed-Fri that we learned this truth. It is through Lord Wed-Fri's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonder may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Wed-Fri is truly a great man, isn't he? Sounds like they just fucking get the sin eaters to kill them. Now, if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Nice. It literally just says that they just get the fucking sin eaters to kill them. That's not good. Report to Alphino, yes. I'm just better off running up the stairs. Yeah, because I can't go to that spot because of the Aetheryte. Can't attune to it yet because I'm not special enough. Yes. Up this way. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, I'm not special enough yet. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm dropping my controller. It's good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chais appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigation has gleaned this far? So, Lord Wed-Fri boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. As for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Yes. Merchant Splendor. I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistance of yours. I have to assume the outline is done then. God, this guy's a fucking impatient little git, isn't he? What in the blazes? So unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Shai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous reunion, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... What was that? I say, did that come from above? These remind me of the jesters from Final Fantasy IX. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. But our lord has got him now and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down. And one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Okay? A malcontent, how dreadful. This man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the emergent, a level above us where Lord Wed-Fri resides. Okay? Ordinarily, you'd be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. There we go. We better not dawdle then. Yes. Okay. Down this way? Joining the crowd up there? Yes. That's what we're doing. Whoa, was this the fucking dude? Lord Wed-Fri?
It's him. That's Wed-Fri.
Jesus! What the fuck? Okay. He's like a cross between Jabba the Hutt and fucking, the dude from Final Fantasy VII.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
Oh shit.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Yeah, shut up. Weirdo.
Lord Wed-Fri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Good question.
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
Okay.
Is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
Huh.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
Jesus.
Had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Guy's a real son of a bitch, isn't he?
Exactly.
Cutting himself?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
This guy freaks me out, man.
Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability.
Yeah, this guy freaks me out, dude. He freaks the fuck out of me. Ah!
Not to fear.
Jesus.
I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Interesting perspective. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, I'm just like, I'll fucking beat the shit out of you.
This paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
We must satisfy him with our art.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
Shut the fuck up. Oh, this guy's fucking annoying. Gonna head to bed now? No worries, dude. Appreciate you hanging out, Carlover. Hope you have a good sleep, man.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Ho-ho! Fucking burned.
Can you walk?
I think so. Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all!
Jesus!
Save their minds!
This guy's crazy.
Then tear out their hearts!
Alright. Fucking hell, dude. Crazy guy. Crazy. Oh. Not voiced. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though, it is probably best we leave this island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome to Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Kalusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Indeed. Kaishir, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risk inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me, and now Lord Wed-Fri wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I am certain we could find work for you there, if you're willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I needed to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Ilmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. You take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Alphino. Oh, this is, yes. Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me. There was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Wed-Fri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I am sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Saving the world, for one. Pray press me no further. We are leaving. But I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Yes. That must be the beast tribes or something, I guess. I don't know. Let's head to this fate, and then we'll try and do it at least, and then we'll go back to Crystarium and start the Alice quest chain. Okay. Alright, we're gonna kill these things. Alright, dance partner. These dudes. Oops. So yeah, I think we'll finish the LSA part, and then I'll probably finish up the stream for the day, and then I will off stream level up my gun break some more. Try and get my gun break at like 63, 64-ish. And then tomorrow we will continue the Shadowbringers storyline. And ideally I want to do like a chapter each day, basically, roughly. Obviously, some chapters are longer than others, just because like sometimes like the main quests, like cutscenes, are really fucking long in some chapters, and other ones they're not as long. So like that's like a bulk of the time, to be honest. Like, really, like, yeah, reading through each of the quests and then doing that quest or whatever, like, that's like a substantial portion of the time it takes to complete each chapter, so yeah. Alright, here we go. Dance partner again. Nice. Shield, healing. The Ped McNuggets doesn't really feel like healing me, apparently. Another dance. Alright, let's pop these. Nice. Cool. I'm gonna also rearrange a little of my hotbars. Because I want to start taking advantage of the... So, if you look at my hotbars, I can like change to set 3 if I hold both L2 and R2 at the same time, but alternate sides. So, where is it? Yep. So like if I go L2, R2, then it does like the left side of set 3, and if I do R2, L2, it does the right side of set 3. So rather than relying on the top part or like changing to set 2 down here, I can essentially have this part as my extra stuff and then go to those for whatever else. If that makes sense. But yeah, that's basically what I want to do. Especially because like with like Gunbreaker, for example, is compared to like, because like for Warrior, like this was basically enough. Just these, right? But like with Gunbreaker, there's so many more abilities. And like Samurai and shit. Even Dancer, there's so many abilities. I kind of need to start taking advantage of that, so yeah. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts to have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Wed-Fri and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. If you have come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. No. I'm here to find LSA. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Armorang, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our post there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. Yes. Alright, all set, then off to the unforgiving sands we go. Yes. Let's do it.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armorang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
Cool. It's a big old desert. Rocky,
and so it might
rocky
still
desert.
Be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Cool. Alright, this is this map. Cool. Oof, no matter how many times I come here, the cold never fails to catch me off guard. The sky may be as bright as in the scorching hours of a day, but if it gets brisk enough, it makes you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alice friend of yours is staying. That's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mon-Tues to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and for you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off, and I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Alrighty then. Let's go. We'll go grab the ether current before we leave. Assuming it's down here somewhere. Yeah, right there. How do you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel? Cool. Okay. Sard. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Armorang, is it not? Before you cross the River of Sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Admire the view? Yeah, it's nice. An old castle, I guess. They built them big, didn't they? That's Kasar Shal, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabatharang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say it was once one of Norvaran's mightiest nations. Yeah. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabatharang's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. No, not many Tues come here these days. Not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. Well, not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mon-Tues. Let's press on, shall we? Alrighty then. Hello? Again, tender? Oh, it's a giant version of a Hector. Interesting. Cool. To the southeast, this way. Nice. Yeah, I want to try and gather the ether currents as we go along, as best as possible. Make it easier for leveling up my mining and gathering. What's it called? Botany. As we go. And I'll go do this fate. Go. Awesome. Oh god. Oh, advanced step. Yep. Very nice, dude. Look at that shit. Huge damage. Now I just need to quickly kill these guys. 4 and a bit minutes to finish this. Should be okay. Nice. Dance. Nice. Oh my god, I'm fucked. One of these fucking cunts are coming from the sides as well. I'm trying to deal with these dudes in the fate, like, honestly. Yeah, pop that. Nice. Okay, pop that, pop that, pop that. Nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright. Nice. I don't know how the fuck I managed to do this. It's gonna get tricky with the abilities. Gotta keep it tricky. Dance. Cool. 181 yards to the south. Let's get ourselves another etherite. So etherite, ether current. Where is it? West. Oh, hello. There it is. Oh. Come on. There we go. Forging arms to the northwest. I'm guessing it's going to be in this town up here. I've had to make an educated guess. Somewhere down this way. This corner? Hey, right up there. It would seem we cannot actually go up that way. You need to go around somehow. That's okay. That's cool. There's like some sort of back path, which I'm assuming we'll have to take later. So yeah. All good. All good. We'll tune to ether right here and oh, there's another fate there. How are we? Mon-Tues, by the blessed shadow. I love this town. Mon-Tues, not just full of Maud, but Humes and all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Maud before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. Right. Down this way. Again. Okay, he's like that dude. What's his name? He got fucked up by Titan. Can't talk anymore because his parents were killed. So this is a Maud? The kobold guy.
Master Gen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Oh, okay.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsk.
Mordsk. Okay.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armoreg.
Okay.
You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armoreg by choice, but Mordsouk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
Okay.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is
I like this guy, Gen.
come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
Fair.
Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Of course.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
Okay. The
As
cracking
the
of the
Lord
coin
says.
purse.
In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Oh, really? Isn't that nice?
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want
God.
my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy?
Oh, I love them. I love the Mauds. They're great.
Enough of that! Calm, I say!
They're like little capitalist crackheads.
This one must
Yes,
still
crack your
journey.
coin purse with me.
Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
Oh, that's amazing.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at
Agreed.
Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Sure. All right, cool. Have a chat to Ron. Welcome to Ron's Traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, share and sniff before you choose. There's no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Browse Ron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a foodstuff and inspect it with... Okay. Meat. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard. Cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Okay, cool. What do we got here? Bread. It's like naan bread. Call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. And worms. Everyone's favorite, plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. Press X to doubt. Oh, frog skewers. No, not my pepes, bro. My pepes. Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with a stick, and roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, chewy on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Fuck that. That sounds disgusting. That sounds awful. They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? Which to choose? I think I'll go with the ever-burning bounty, to be honest. The rest sound kind of meh. The cactus fruit bread. No thanks. Yes, put some spice in your step. You won't feel the cold this night. Probably not the next one either. You have the gold? 1 gold piece. And done. 1 Verbertite honor buys you 10 sides of lizard meat. Oh. I'm just like, oh my god. meat. Oh my god. I'm just like fucking dying. Will you eat the lot? Every last mouthful. What's an appetite? What a belly. A new legend is born in Mon-Tues. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honor us. Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns. Alright, cool. Good choice. Good choice. Alright. Go check the Gengen. I was watching from here, Axel. You honored our custom and with great relish. You'll always be welcome in Mon-Tues. If you need anything in armor or ring, we are here to provide. Okay, cool, sweet. Gahaha, you have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have in the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten... Oh, shit. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mon-Tues. Fine, I guess. Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market, all properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. Sure. I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling. Then, see you in a bit. Alrighty then. You may view the market receipt at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key item. Okay. Market receipts. Table cactus, thon-ton, iron ore, thol-tol. Okay, so table cactus, thon-ton. Let's see. So thon-ton, thol-tol, and mill. Oh, I can mount up. Sweet, okay. There's mill. We're getting the Nevertherang antiques off this guy. Nothing is more important than water. Good for drinking, good for footbaths. Footbath first, drink later. I don't think that's what you meant to do it. Hands off, that water is for Mill's footbath unless you have coin or barter. Oh, you work for Cassid. Mul has antiques all boxed up and ready for transport. Yes. Where are they? Where are these antiques? Over here, maybe? Well, there's thol-tol. Oh, do I need to use the receipt on them? Cassard sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron ore. Iron ore, of course. I'll spend this box I have here. It's all yours. Excellent. What was the other ones? Let's have a look again. Thon-ton. Table cactus. Let's have a look around. Thon-ton. Lift with your legs, not with your back. Oh, that's the right guy. Never mind. Wrong mill. Came with Cassid, yes? Good, good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. Okay. And Mul, this is the right guy. Cool. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. I'm here to get the shit. What, Cassid sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to the highest bidder. Oh, no, no, no. Naboth Orang relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there. Handle with care. Alrighty then. Back to Cassid. Oh, damn. That's so sick. Fucking old mate from Final Fantasy X. I forget what it's called. I forget what that someone was called. Don't tell me you've been around the market, entire market already. Yep. I have. I'm a quick boy. Alright, that's the lot, alright. Good work. And quick work too, considering you're not set foot in the place before. I'd have thought you wanted to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger visiting strange lands. Nope. Fortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassid, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Business. Okay. Well, if it isn't lovely Tesleen. It's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This gentleman was on his way to meet with LSA. I'm supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Ah, we're gonna go with her then. Ooh. Wait, I know who you are. LSA has told me so much about you. You're Axel, aren't you? Yep. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn. I've gotten to know LSA quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Axel's guide, Cassid? My shopping's all but done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of armorang. I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Alright, cool, sounds good. Alright. LSA has been desperate to see you, Axel. Let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and I'll meet you outside. Alright, cool. Easy. Right, yep. Already know what one is. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? Of course. Fuck madheads. Thought you might. LSA was always saying how much you, I mean, let's get a look going, shall we? Does LSA have a crush on the Warrior of Light? Sounds like it. Oh look, we found Twitch! Let's go, bitch. Nice. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. Yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought LSA was strong, but in her mind, she was never, that makes sense. Well, we should put a on. It might be best if we scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Alright. Hey, another panda rider, polar bear rider. Cool. Nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. Off my dick, sand moles. Little fucks. Alright, let's go. Come on. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, that's all of them? Cool. Alright, back to Tesleen. Perfect music for the desert. Banana, banana. Alright, Tesleen. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I can hear the howling and snarling from here, frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Yes, let's get the fuck out of here. After these distractions, I need to see LSA. The inn at Journey's Head. Speaking of Journey's Head. Leave me alone. What the fuck is that thing? It's like a giant stink beetle or something. Alright, Tesleen. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first let's head inside, shall we? Yes. Seems people here don't fare too well either. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since LSA arrived. It's not too much. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and the handful of carers. The afflicted? What do you mean, the afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides LSA who is so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. Might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have LSA give you the full explanation. Okay. Where's LSA then? Following in her footsteps. Now, where is she? Or footprints. I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Alright. Well, I'm here. We'll quickly attune to this. Oh. Touch the ammo keep. Cool. Alright, let's go find Alisade. Any ether currents down this way? 127 yalms to the south. Ah, right there. Excellent. There we go. Tune to that.